to another stream. It's your boy Io, and yeah, I've streamed Zenless Zone Zero before. Only thing is, so my dumb self forgot that anything linked to a Hoyoverse account means that all progress for it would be reset to 0. So now I have to start from the very beginning throughout the entire story and everything. So here we go.
Over there! Go! Go!
Yes, citizens. I'm the head of Janice Quarters Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute. These are dangerous dudes. Criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant.
I'm pissed. As this station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get... As soon as we find them, we should just get them all, and then them again.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case.
I don't give a mother... Listen here, you Red Fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Easy! Leave it to me!
It bounced off. This glass must be tough. Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. The cunning hairs on job agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang Gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner. Hey, don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
I have to teach them a lesson! It's so important to us!
Armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Wait, is that a flashbang? Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong. Awesome!
Everyone, say cheese!
Oh, my eyes! So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to... kill you all!
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force! That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you! Cunning hares!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the Red Fang? Then what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice!
Falcon 4, attack order received.
We're done for.
I want to file a complaint!
Okay.
Confirmed. We've fallen into a hollow. Let's get going. An ethereal. That was quick.
Yep. There we go.
Tracks, platforms, carriages.
Hold up.
Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal.
Alright.
This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great! I knew you'd be okay! Whoa, whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost got me!
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kidd.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question: who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your plate down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
Damn, that's crazy work, bro.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kid. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. We can't contact Nicole from inside the hollow, but I'm sure she's coming up with a plan. But will she be willing to pay for a rescue crew? You know what Nicole's like.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
That's right.
Got plenty of bullets! My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Ambi.
Same for you. My turn. Roger.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Alright, next.
Yeah! A hit! Whoa! Barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're
Oh,
destined
nice.
to be enemies. I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt. Huh? Oh! I forgot to reload! Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out! Oh!
Stay focused.
As long as it fits the right size parameters, it should work.
there?
The strongbox is right at his feet.
You're right. Awesome. Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just
Yeah,
wait.
it'll work.
I never destroy it.
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Oh, destroy. Get. Take.
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already...
Hell. Destroy.
It's the core. Damn it. He's almost completely mutated.
Ooh, it's you. I forgot they had you as the beginning boss. Or rather, the tutorial boss, to
This
be
guy's a tough
more
one.
specific.
Ambi, get ready.
Roger that.
Alright. Let's play.
Let's switch, Ambi.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its flashes also have a wide range.
Be gone.
Let's clear him out. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Standing by.
Okay.
Warning.
Try this.
Fracture.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Easy claps.
He's recovered? Is his ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long. Let's bounce.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security. In their operation against the violent Red Fang gang, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry. The leader of the Red Fang gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to comment. The bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
Hey! Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place. This is an emergency! Billy, Ambi, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow. I need a proxy's help now.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
Exactly.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis. Please, legendary proxy Phaethon.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
Oh,
I
okay.
just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
So what's the hurry, Nicole? Which creditor is chasing after you this time?
That's not it.
Oh,
I was
okay.
set up by public security and that angry reporter from Redo TV.
So Billy and Ambi fell into a hollow.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency and you're the only ones who can help.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we'd been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble. And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That
Hold
does
on.
sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple.
Her
all
voice
you need to worry about is
is
getting my people and my clients'
softer.
stuff out of the hollow safely.
It's
you
different.
don't accept basic proxy work now? Phaethon, finish this job,
Someone changed.
and I'll clear my
They changed
entire
the voice
bill
actor.
in one go.
I can tell. Wait, nope, my phone's in front of the TV.
You've been dodging your bill for months, Nicole. You should think about the interest.
Fine. I'll give you a share of the
Excuse
commission
me.
payment.
Yeah.
Does that cover it?
That'll do it.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the hollow.
Nicole, are you hurt? You should stay and rest a while before heading back out.
But...
Just listen to my brother. We'll also need your help to take Ian somewhere close to the
Not
Hollow
with the
later.
flu at all.
Oh.
I
Deploying your Bang Boo double, huh?
didn't. I was
Okay.
I was over there.
How about
I
you
was
tend to
over at a
Nicole's room
friend's
first?
house, chilling
I'll go
with
debug
them.
the HDD and
We
help
made
you with the
burgers and
prep work to
whatnot,
infiltrate the Hollow.
and
Well
apparently
then,
he didn't
let's
realize
get down to
that
business.
there was a little bit of mold growing on the pack of burger buns that were already open. I happened to spot it and pretty much tore off a good majority of the bun with the little bits that I couldn't get off the burger, leaving the burger patty and the cheese, obviously. But on top of that, I forgot that if I didn't get it all off, there was still going to be at least a slight effect, since think of it like when your allergies are triggered by pollen. Not food poisoning, no. It wasn't enough to be considered food poisoning. Trust me, if it were enough to be considered food poisoning, my stomach would be churning and I wouldn't be streaming right now. But yeah, only reason why I'm like this is because one thing that a lot of people don't seem to realize with mold, even if you eat something, even if you tear something off that's molding, or at least the portion where the mold is visible, right? There's still invisible roots latched into whatever the mold was growing on, which is why a lot of the times if something starts molding, you see a lot of people just throw it away completely. Yeah. So, due to that, due to that, it ended in me not being able to get all of it, but not wanting to let the burger go to waste. I still ate it, and since it was only a tiny bit, I should be able to just get through it. It'll be gone within about a week or so. Considering how this was, I want to say, today's Tuesday, so this was Sunday. So, yeah, within the next 4 or 5 days, at most, this should clear up. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. Was Nicole, Damara, VA changed. Not charged. I said changed, damn it. Let me see. Okay, cool. It's probably different due to it being recorded at a later date, meaning the voice is still the same. Alright. Yeah, I'll check out your banner in a bit well, in a moment to give you some feedback. One sec. Okay, let me... Okay, let me pull this up real quick. Alright, found you. Okay, not bad. I was about to say... I mean, you're not wrong. Nicole actually looks pretty fine, but see, if I say anything like this, I'd get called just because I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, I'd get called a gooner. Fuck. Yeah. I was about to say, on mobile, all you can see is, on mobile, all you can see for it is up to, depends on how you have it. If you have it in portrait view on mobile, all you see of it is up to, I want to say it's Trunks's ear and the corner portion of his hair on the other, and then you can see up to in the middle you can see Goku's, you can see the smirk on Goku's face and everything, and then you can just barely see Gojo on the right side of the banner. Mode selection. Casual mode, Story focus. During the main story, combat is easier and more suited for casual players. Challenge mode. During the main story, challenge and story. During the main story, combat is harder and more suited for hardcore players. Since I've already played through everything up to... I played through everything up to Bury the Past with Your Tears. So, which was basically the little epilogue portion of what's considered season 1. So everything from the prologue in chapter 1 up to, I want to say it's chapter 5 and the epilogue portion. Yeah. So I'll go for challenge mode for now.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole?
You can put EOS through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then. Done. Bang Boo's on the way.
So, can we start it up?
We need to calibrate the holo data first before starting the rescue. Let's look for a bamboo workbench nearby. This is it. Let's start connecting.
Visible space successfully loaded. Objective: collect holo observation data.
The data's hidden around here somewhere. Let's move. Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
You are approaching the observation data.
Yeah, this is it. The cutting hairs might be on the other side of the fissure. Let's go investigate.
Huh? We're back here again? Damn, another fight? At the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming, get ready.
I forgot that I was muted, but
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey, all, over here.
like I was saying,
Nice work, all.
It's a scarf-wearing talking bamboo.
Oh! You're Ethan!
what was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, with
I can't
these
hear
two,
that superior ethereal
with
anymore.
Wise and Bell's whole
Great.
situation with those they
I
work
feel like my
around,
legs
honestly,
pistons are gonna break.
yeah, I'm not
I
surprised.
propose now is a good
With
time to
Wise
take a
and
break.
Bell's
Is that acceptable,
situation
Proxy?
with who they work around, it's more of it's more connections and friendships. Anything going beyond that, well, it's usually everyone else fighting for either of those two. Um, because somehow they pull more than anyone nowadays, but yeah. Um,
You all rest. I'll take the first watch.
Thanks, Proxy.
in
That
terms
was
of your banner,
dangerous.
since I
It's
most likely was
crazy what a
muted during
powerful
that too,
monster that red
it's fine the
fang
way it
dude
is.
mutated into.
I was about
It's
to
all
say,
thanks to you,
at
manager.
least for
You
now,
got us
I'd
out
say
of there
keep
in
it
the
the way
nick
it
of
is. If
time.
you need
As
to adjust it
expected
at
from
all,
Faithin.
then
Reliable as
adjust
always.
it when necessary, but right now it should be alright.
You flatter me. I'm just doing what any proxy does.
I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. Hiring the Great Faithin to get us out is quite a surprise. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bang Boo and communicate in real time within Hollow. That's some serious tech. Even public security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
Well, Billy is right. Due to the unique nature of the Hollows, traditional communication signals are unable to transmit to the outside. A challenge all Hollow exploration agencies have yet to solve. But our specialized equipment, the HDD, uses smart lenses implanted in our eyes to allow communication within the Hollows. Belle and I still have something we need to do. And to achieve that goal, we need to venture deep into the Hollows. We had to start out as proxies because we couldn't risk a background check from any official agencies. We're working hard to get money and intel. In the past, the authorities turned a blind eye when it came to proxies. But recently, things have been becoming increasingly difficult.
Okay.
That sounds like an ethereal.
Ugh, so soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
Damn,
When you say
alright.
things like that with that
I
poker
forgot
face
she
of
said
yours,
that.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
What's up?
Working with you two is like watching a never-ending sitcom.
Is that why you keep letting
Well,
Nicole
not a
hire you
normal
on credit?
one. Crop top
I don't know
is
if I
the
should be
closest
happy about
Nami is
that or
getting.
not. But now's not the time.
I
We should
mean,
get
I
out of
don't
here
see
before those
anyone else
ethereals catch
complaining,
up.
so.
The exit is just ahead. Follow me.
Finally! We can get out of here!
There's still enemies nearby. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, there we go. Honestly, I guess that goes for anyone that comes for her at that point. Don't get me wrong. I think she. Don't get me wrong. I think she looks good, but am I going to simp? Fuck no.
Eliminating target.
Up again.
Envy, I'll cover you.
Fuck ass ethereal. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I remember that.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
I'm fine, but Billy's wallet might be crying.
Let me check over here and make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, okay, cool. Oh shit, that's right, it does.
Goosebumps. It's so powerful.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
That's a metaphor, alright? Let's just focus on the enemies. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Okay, there we go. Oh, you better stop off.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
You better shut your mouth before I shut it off.
Quit moving!
Safety increased.
Oh,
they're getting violent.
Oh.
Be careful.
Great.
Fracture!
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
There we go. Okay, cool.
Manager, which way should we go?
We keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward. Roger that. No, wait! Forward? But that's a wall in front of us! Smash it? You want to smash through it? I don't have that kind of firepower right now!
Don't worry. Just do what my brother says.
That voice.
Oh, it's the other
It's the
Faithin.
other Faithin!
Yes, the Faithin twins.
You're finally online.
Sorry. I was checking to make sure the hollow exit was stable. Billy, Anby, can you hear me? My brother was right about the escape route. You know space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means...
A way out may look like a dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
Thanks for the explanation, Anby.
Our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us. Hey, bro, you can cut the connection now.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular bang boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash!
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
We're out! We're finally out!
Faithin got the time and location spot on. Hey, you two! Get in the car!
Boss!
You're here. Perfect timing.
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
No, we just passed a normal green light, R255 in the RGB scale. Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
Oh, good
It's
lord.
the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I heard the
That's not what we agreed on.
R55 on
The
the
commission was
RBG scale, R255 on the RBG scale, and I was immediately just like, why?
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke.
I knew Phaethon was the most reliable and trustworthy.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal. Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough! We didn't get the chance before we got extracted. We did find this along the way, though. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
So it looks like a necklace, but it's actually a flash drive?
That's right. It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important.
I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Phaethon, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
The HDD is mainly used to process holo data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Oh, hey bro! Maybe I could try to recover the data with Internet's computing power.
Great! It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the holo. We'll come find you when we learn something new. Let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's done.
Standing by.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Yeah, okay, it didn't
I have
change.
2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ready for combat.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Eradicate all evil. Hey, don't look down on me! Away
Hold
nothing
on, let
standing
me
by.
start here. That way it goes in order. Okay. Oh, good lord. Hold on. Because let me pull up everyone who people have been simping over, because Onbe's up there, Nicole is definitely up there, Neko Miyamana's up there. Haven't really seen anything for Soldier 11. Caesar King's definitely up there. Hoshi Miyabi is up here. Kaleda is up there occasionally. Here's the thing, a lot of people are kind of iffy on Kaleda, but don't seem to realize the fact that this is a 19, 20-year-old girl. Well, not girl, but this is a 19, 20-year-old individual. Like, she's running her father's business right now because her father's been gone. Well, killed most likely, rather. Lycon's been up here. Bernice is definitely up there. Grace is definitely up there. Yeah, as much as she looks like a child, please understand that that is a 19, 20-year-old individual. But see, a lot of people, whenever they hear the term lolly or shota, a lot of the time nowadays, they think, oh, underage child, shota being the term for an underage male, and lolly being the term for the underage female. That wasn't the original meanings. I'm being so serious. But because of how they were constantly used, those ended up becoming the meanings. The original meanings the original meanings for either meant an individual who looked underage but was of age. So sometimes even being used for those that had certain birth defects, that had their physical body continue to stay looking like they were a young child, but in reality they're like in their 20s or 30s. And because of how some companies are with certain characters, it's like people just don't know the difference. So whenever they see whenever they see someone as an actual child, then they decide to use the terms now. Like, it annoys me because once again it's a term that originally didn't mean what it means now, showing itself once again that it's been changed. But yeah, no, Kaleda Bellabog here is, and here, I'll even look it up just to make sure. Hold on. Like, I'll even look it up real quick to prove it. God damn, it's 96 out there. Okay, I didn't tap that, but... yeah, here it is. Agent info, Kaleda Bellabog. Height 150 centimeters. She's 4'11". Birthday August 10th. Age 18 to 20. Just right on, right in the exact range that I'd mentioned. That she is somewhere between the ages of 18 to 20. So, as much as this looks like a child, this is not a child. But this is basically, she is quite literally, because of her appearance and her size, is one of the many examples of what the original meaning of the terms lolly and shota meant. Or shada, however you want to say it, but yes, this is an 18 to 20-year-old. And despite how skinny she may seem, she's strong and she hits hard. That part. Like, Bernice White here, like, a lot of people always focus on the physical look. But keep in mind, there are some people that it's obvious that there are some people out there that look like adults, but are actually still underage. Like, hold on. Yeah. Grace is about, I want to say, about at least 4 or 5 years older than Kaleda. Ellen is only, Ellen is somewhere around 17, 18. She's in her senior years of high school. She's 5'3", birthday is January 4th. Alexandrina Sebastian, she's another one up there. But Ellen, Grace, Bernice, all of them are up there on that list of who people goon for. If goon is the term, I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with a lot of the lingo that goes around nowadays. I really don't. And people don't seem to realize that using the term cooked is not a part of Gen Alpha's vocabulary only. Keep in mind, this was a part of both Gen Z's and the millennial category as well. Tsukishiro Yanagi. Hold on. A lot of people don't seem to understand that. Yeah, like, Yanagi here is in her early mid-30s. Zhu Yuan, she's definitely up there. Xing Yi. A lot of people don't seem to realize that Xing Yi is an android. Well, people who don't play Zenless Zone Zero but only look at... But Xing Yi is an android. As you can obviously tell if you look closely and you see the markings just above the navel, as well as both above and below the upper thigh right there, where obviously that little connection line is. Look, Tiger, I pet you throughout the day already. Chill out. Sorry, the cat's definitely being, well, one of them at least. He's being real needy right now. Wanting to be pet all the time. Oh, okay. Hey, one moment, man. I just got some great news. It's probably going to take me a bit, about 20-30 minutes, so I'm going to pause the stream. Once I come back, I will unpause the stream and I'll continue. But I've got a relative that just got out the hospital today, and they're gonna finally be able to come back. So, come back home, so that way so that way they're not away from us. Meaning, most likely, they found a way to treat the condition they've got. So, again, it's probably gonna take me about 20-30 minutes. So, I'll try to be back as quick as I can, but we're gonna clean this house up real quick, and we're gonna make sure that everything looks nice for them returning. Oh wait. Hello everyone, we are back.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Now who are we on? Xingyi's up there. Jane Doe is damn sure up there, I'll admit. To me, Jane Doe is fine as shit. Hugo Vlad is up here, of course. Expected. Astra Yao, she's up there. Fine as shit. Evelyn's up here too. Fine as shit. Vivian Banshee, up there. Definitely fine as shit. Trigger's up here too. Yijuan. Yijuan is up here. Of course. On being her Soldier Zero clothes is up here too. Well, in her Soldier Zero gear is up here too, as the captain of Silver Squad. Victoria Wicks. Not Victoria Wicks, Corrin Wicks. Corrin's up there sometimes, but it depends. Anton. Ben Bigger. Sokaku. She's up there. I have most of them, but who's up there? Luciano, Montefio. Lucy's up. Miss de Montefio is up here. Oh, is up there. Seth. Piper is up there. Pultra is definitely up there. Han Ying-Hu. And of course, leads us back to where we are. Okay, there we go. Yep, I'm back. When I had mentioned why I was gone, you were already gone. Or at least it listed that no one was watching. You really didn't have to, you know. Besides, sad thing is, I'm not sure if it'll count towards the actual milestone needed, at least for Tier 1. Sounds about right. Maybe.
Standing by.
Okay. Hold up. Trying to. Well, that's incorrect. I say that because, remember, we've seen this multiple times. When Gotenks and Trunks fuse into Gotenks, keep in mind, they're only able to go up to Super Saiyan. Oh, both of them individually are only able to go up to Super Saiyan. Gotenks is, of course, able to pop into Super Saiyan, but because those two watched Goku transform directly into Super Saiyan 3, they were able to channel their power as Gotenks and to do it. In GT, keep in mind, the highest that Vegeta ever got was Super Saiyan 2 before being able to tap into Super Saiyan 4. So, you can have certain forms for special occasion, due to special happenings and whatnot, I guess you could say, that you're able to actually tap into, or at least Saiyans are able to tap into. It's just, oh, excuse me. It's just,
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
it's more of, yeah, it's more of, what's the word I'm looking for? There we go. Sorry, I spaced out.
Hello and welcome.
That logic of not being able to have one form without of not being able to tap into one form without having another more applies to, rather, I guess you could say, the god forms, or any forms with god ki. Or God
I
energy,
found a
rather.
new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
Yeah, I was about to say. Vegeta being able to access Super Saiyan 3 would be more likely. Especially considering how with Daima it was Neva who used magic to pretty much boost and break that limiter for him to use it.
What do I have to do?
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
This new path is blocked and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
And let's not forget, no matter what, if anyone ever happens to debate which variant of Super Saiyan 4 is stronger, GTs or Daimas, it's always GTs.
I see. There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W engine business. A batch of goods must have fallen into a hollow, and they need me to clean this mess up.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting?
Mm-hmm.
Since it's such an urgent request, Boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
Wait, this texture. This batch of goods must be...
The latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons. According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%.
I will say this. With how they unveiled Daima's Super Saiyan 4, if you notice the animation of Goku coming up on that piece of that rock right there, I will say this. They did pay GT's respect there because it was the exact animation that was used in GT. Just minus the big hands and the totally red fur.
Anby? What are you doing here? Keep it down. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Better not say stuff like that in front of her.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves. Weapon performance.
It's nothing. We're just talking about a game. You probably didn't know that, Susie, but
Yeah.
we can use W engines to play board games, where each W engine has different stats assigned.
The beginning portion quite literally
Similar
is.
to playing pool? W engines are round after all.
They made it
Hang
into
on
their
a
own
sec.
thing towards the
The
end,
boss
but
just texted me.
the
And he has a
beginning
message
portion
he
is.
wants me to share with you.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you purchase one when the shipment arrives, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself?
Thanks, but there's no need. I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the 3 of us cutting hairs combined,
that's
wouldn't
the
be able
issue.
to
A
afford
lot
the
of
latest
people
model.
saw the Toonami variant because there were 2 different scenes that were actually made there, being so serious about this.
In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is about to give me one as a thank you gift. It won't be of much use to me, so I'll pass it on to you, Anby.
Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W Engine players? Don't worry, with the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec. Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
Yeah, I like this design.
The design and color are perfect for you. It will surely work wonders in your hands.
Thank you. And the boss, too. I'll treasure it. Ready for combat.
Not sure about that. There we go. Tomorrow battery Mark II. What does it say there? Hold on.
Standing by. Ready for combat.
I'll have to see if I can use the model when it's on the free intermission portion. Oh, good lord. Hold up. Let me see something. Oh, yeah. Get the notice out the way. Shit, check the mail. Oh, of course. Okay.
Can someone like me really manage?
Okay. Got corn. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Oh, they're gonna regret allowing me to do this. Oh, they're gonna regret allowing me to do this. Let's go ahead and get the demos out the way. It'll give me an extra 20 polychrome. So that'll be an extra 120 polychrome. I'll say they can't. Is this here?
Stand
Make
still.
sure I hit that one for you.
Commence demolition!
Come on!
Support has arrived.
I want a bonus for this! Bye-bye, suckers! Boom!
It's good then! Straight to the Earth's core!
This little one's gotcha.
Go there!
Here, catch! Don't drop it.
Meet and...
I've been hearing that eventually they will give us Smash Lay Season 3. Singing bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang bang, singing bring bang. Alright. Give me something good here. 1A? Damn it. Okay. Anton, that's not bad. No. Believe it or not, you're not the only one who thought that. Okay, let's get exploration out the way.
Mission objective, find the missing W engine crate. You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area. A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Can't miss that. There we go.
Wise, that must be the target. We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just about to say, man.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
Great, we got it. We can head back now.
Got everything. Wonder how much time that took. 1:40. Okay.
Standing by.
Eastern Coast.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Yeah, see, I usually don't dumb it down that far. I'll say this. It was one of the first 13 colonies, and I'll let you take a guess there.
Ready for combat.
Nothing?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight Knights, let's go!
It's connected. Hello? Can you hear me, Wise?
Oh, shit.
Well then, let's get down to business.
Watch your back!
My turn. I'm here.
Leave it to Billy!
Ugh.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that one. Gotta be careful. Oh.
Don't move!
I'm already taking a bit more damage than I prefer.
Dangerous target detected.
Oh, hey, you're new.
This ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Easy target! Perfect!
That.
Get away from me!
Oh shit, I didn't mean for that.
At your
One.
command.
It's stunned right now. Go ahead and finish this guy off. There we go. Easy.
Standing by.
Hello? Where was it? Sorry, just this is a vibe. I doubt it's gonna be any disease, but to each their own, I guess.
Standing by.
Okay. Head out to 6th Street and I was gonna say it's evening time now. Ooh, excuse me. One state has a decent majority of people who hate my kind. The other has a majority of my kind, but everyone's pretty much kind of hateful or just chilling. Not sure. Ooh, it's cold as balls in here. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I was about to say, I mean, a lot of people don't seem to realize that that even though there are some up north, even now, but a lot of people don't seem to realize that even though there are some up north, a lot of the KKK still is down south, and Texas has a good majority of that. Not that I wouldn't maybe visit Texas once or once, see how it is over there, but even then, at the same time,
Have you had dinner
I don't
yet?
feel like
A
getting
full
myself
stomach
put on a
ensures a
t-shirt
good
over
night's
there.
sleep.
Damn. Okay.
The cooking time. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
You even finished all your broth. Want some more? Okay. Hold up. Sorry, I was typing something down real quick. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. No worries. Okay.
Good evening. We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse. Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Well,
How do you like it?
the removed
what you
filler
wanted,
portion, that's mainly just because that was one of the biggest things that people were constantly, that was just one of the biggest things that people were constantly, what's the word? That people were constantly complaining about. So, if you ever wanted, so, if you, it's, DBZ Kai is mainly just for people who, if they ever want to watch Z without having to sit through the filler, the little intermission arcs and everything, and just want to know the mainly important stuff, that's for them. And besides, it was after they dropped Kai just after, like literally just after GT. Or at least after GT had ended. But yeah, like that was during the time when everything was starting to, when the thought of being able to stream stuff whenever you wanted was very slowly but surely becoming a thing. You're good. Yo, Son Goku and friends return. Okay, well, that was just a special OVA. Yeah, Yo, Son Goku and his friends return was just a special OVA that was made to celebrate Shonen Jump's 40th anniversary, I believe it was, back in '08 and '09, I want to say it was. Yeah, I'm not surprised about Tarble marrying a dough ball. Mm. Yeah, if you're thinking of the release order in terms of the animes, OG Dragon Ball, DBZ, GT, DBZ Kai, Super, and then it pretty much, yeah, and then it pretty much goes from there. After Super and Daima drop, after Super for a while, Daima dropped, and yeah. Well, here's the thing with with Super timelines, either works. You can use either DBZ or DBZ Kai. Remember, DBZ Kai is the same as Z. It's just show-wise, it's to make sure it's literally just the same as Z. It's just show-wise they remove all the filler, so then you can, once you're done with one saga, you jump straight to another saga. But you still have a decent amount of info. But Super timelines start from OG Dragon Ball. You go through Z, Z Kai included, because it's both Z and Z Kai are the same thing. It's just Z Kai has no filler. Daima has a 50-50. But Daima, but Daima has a 50-50. So if it goes through a Daima timeline, then yeah, that can happen. Well, then it happens. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. So Daima's a 50-50. If it doesn't go, and that's after if it doesn't go through, and that's after if it doesn't go through a GT timeline. You go through Super. You get the Moro and Granola arc. You get Superhero. Well, wait a minute, no, because you forgot something. Super, the Super Broly movie, the Moro and Granola arc, Superhero, and then we go on from there. That's pretty much where it goes. Yeah, I was about to say you forgot about Broly. Fuck, my ankle is not wanting to pop right now. And I can tell there's a decently sized air bubble. Considering they're from the same clan, it's most likely just one of the main cuts you'd find from someone of that clan. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so, like I was saying, they're cousins, so at the very least, it's a family cut. If not, I was gonna say, at the very least, it's a family cut. If not, actually, it does make sense why they would have the same cut. They're cousins, both, they're cousins. Their fathers being brothers. But the two never met because Toji ended up leaving at a young age. Maki's thick mainly just due to training and probably because of her mama's genes. But who's really complaining? Like, let's be so for real. Who's really complaining?
What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. You guessed right, Nicole. It contains the
But no,
password to the strong
if
box.
both Toji and Maki have the same haircuts, it's most likely due to their fathers.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
That's it?
Yes. What's wrong?
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our
Well,
partners
let's
sit
be
down
for
on
real. Toji was gonna
Otherwise,
put
they'll
that
be
man
hard
on a
to tackle
t-shirt.
like
Well, Toji did put that man on a t-shirt. He just did come back.
Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault.
Like, I can't blame Gojo for putting Toji on a t-shirt. I mean, Toji did the same to him. Gojo came back because of that reverse curse technique.
We can still hear you guys.
Anyway, as Anby said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow.
Hold up. Incorrect. I was talking about hidden inventory. The whole thing with Toji in the body of Ogami's grandson, Ogami being the old woman that we're talking about, or that you're talking about, those are two separate moments. Hidden inventory was when Toji first died, after nearly killing Gojo, only for Gojo as a second year to use the reverse curse technique and come back. That was the first time we ever saw him use Hollow Purple. Later on, remember, Toji ended up coming back through Ogami's grandson. The power from within Toji's body alone was more than able to conquer the soul of Ogami's grandson, only for him to then kill Ogami. You're talking about them meeting Maki? Nigga. Yeah, but that's the thing. See, Toji was under control of that body. If he was... Do you really think Ogami's grandson... Okay, let me put it this way. Do you really think Toji, after all that time, was really going to try and spare his own son after not only pretty much having Gojo watch over him, but practically asking him, hey, make my son strong? Do you really think he would have taken it easy on his son? You're forgetting one thing. After that motherfucker's wife died, he didn't give a shit. He sold his own son to the very clan that he ran away from. You think he wouldn't go as far as to kill his own son after he sold that motherfucker? Nigga, come on now. Like, let's be so for real. He was more than willing. Like, he was more than willing to put his own son on a t-shirt. And I might even argue that maybe he didn't really realize that it was his own son, but no, if I go back and read the manga, he knows. He knows that motherfucker is his son. He just really, again, he doesn't give a shit. He didn't give a shit. He never gave a shit about anything other than getting his bag after his wife died. Remember, he sold his son for money. He wasn't paying child support. He wasn't doing shit. He didn't care about Megumi. Yeah. All because he was like, wait a minute. Your mother, my wife, asked me to protect you. Me beating your ass ain't really protecting you. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I ain't paying this child support though. And then just send himself to an Infinite Michael Jackson concert. Like, no, like, he did not care. Like, Toji was in complete control the entire time after stealing his body, after stealing the body of Ogami's grandson. He was completely, and I mean completely, in control.
About the location of the strongbox.
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
I'm all ears.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't tease her a little, Wise. Is it because you know she's pretty thin-skinned at times like this?
What? What are you suggesting? Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions
was not cared about at all by Toji.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse. Like, and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations.
Yeah, no, like,
the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
No, and I get that. It's just like, no, Toji didn't give a shit about him. He really didn't.
Locating the strongbox was as simple
he stopped giving a like, after Toji's wife died, he didn't give a shit about anything else. He really didn't even give a shit about himself. He was just focused on making that bag and getting through his day.
Hang on. Didn't you just say that?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
After his wife died, the whole thing.
I promise your wallet's gonna be smiling once
you
wrap this up.
Nicole, I trust you.
Huh? Are you in a good mood today?
Oh, it's possible. Believe it or not, it's more common than you think for people to actually die in childbirth, even nowadays.
Billy, zip it.
Be it the child or the mother. Hold up. Okay, she didn't die. Okay, so here's the thing. She didn't die during childbirth, but it was... Oh. Yeah, that's pretty... I wouldn't even say that. Like... yeah, no. So here's the thing. She gave... Megumi's mother gave birth to Megumi. Toji really loved that woman, but shortly after she gave birth to Megumi, she kicked the bucket. Toji, hella angry, and at that point just didn't care anymore, despite her asking Toji to take care of their son. decides to sell him to the Zenin clan, the very clan he ran away from at a young age, and focus on himself. I wouldn't even say himself, mainly just making that bag. Eventually, as you know, if you remember Hidden Inventory, during Hidden Inventory, he gets that job. He has to kill this girl, bring her back. This girl is said girl is under Amanai. If you was the name of her, was under the protection of second years Satoru Gojo and Suguru Geto. Now, and of course, I think you remember how that whole thing went. Geto gets put in a fucking pack and gets laid out, alive but laid out. After Amanai gets put on a t-shirt, Gojo gets put on a t-shirt, ends up coming back thanks to him finally using for the first time the reverse curse technique, only for him to pretty much spin the block, kill Toji. Now, again, time's passed, obviously. You have Jujutsu Zero, you have Jujutsu Kaisen come in, you get to Season 2, and yeah, then we end up seeing Toji pretty much being brought back again by Ogami and her grandson. Ogami thinks her grandson is going to be strong enough. Well, thinks that her grandson's soul is going to be strong enough. No, it isn't. Ogami's grandson's soul loses to just the sheer power laying in Toji's body. Toji basically overrides the grandson, takes control of the body, kills Ogami, and then starts causing some fuck-ass shenanigans. Of course, ends up finding Megumi again. And decides, hey, you should be a lot stronger now. Fight me. Runs Megumi's fade. Keep in mind, this is during everything that was happening in Shibuya too. Let's not forget. And pretty much goes, hey. Oh, and pretty much towards the end of their fight, goes, wait a minute. Yo mama asked me to protect you. Me beating your ass ain't really protecting you, but you've been doing really well on your own yourself. You know what? I'm gonna let you handle this. Besides, I'm tired of living anyways. Booms himself, sends himself to an Infinite Michael Jackson and Juice WRLD concert. Just for Megumi to end up getting third-partied by fucking Haruta. And I think you remember where that goes with Season 2.
Proxy, why are you lying down while we're fighting the Ethereals? Come on, give us a hand!
I bet the proxy would charge us extra for that.
Never mind, we'll handle it ourselves. Proxy, are you coming?
Forgot about those.
The air around here seems to have become
okay,
thicker.
There we go.
That means we're almost there, right, Proxy? What's that sound?
Right.
You didn't hear a word I just said, did you?
Hey? Boss, the proxy is lying down again.
Once we're done with these ethereals, I've got to have a word with him. Hey?
On him. Move to you.
Billy, go do some repairs.
Easy target. It's showtime!
Open Billy. Game.
Faithin, what's going on with you today? You seem really distracted. Is this how you treat your regular customers? Is this how you treat your regular customers?
Wait, Nicole, let me explain. Your voice keeps cutting out, and the HDD's acting up.
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Jenny to hire the best proxy around, Faithin. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Belle, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Huh? Were you talking to the other manager? Should we keep going?
Faithin, say something. Hello? Hello? Faithin!
Well, this is new. Actually, no. Actually, no, it's not, but...
Huh? Wise, why did you disconnect?
I didn't come back voluntarily. I was ejected. The connection between the HDD and the Hollow was severed.
Nah, I wasn't mad. It was me trying to figure out... It was me trying to make sure that you knew what was going on, because
I can't restore the connection.
the way how you were talking about it, you made me think you were talking about the whole thing with Ogami and her grandson.
And the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of
I was trying to make sure that you knew, because
no proxy?
I'm surprised that you didn't. It was more surprise. I wasn't mad at all, believe it or not. I was more surprised.
There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Faithin.
Oh, here we go with this hacker.
Oh, so this, as you can see, the system is mine now.
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
Yeah.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
You can keep repeating yourself, but if we don't know what it is, we don't know what it is.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, this guy is trying to...
Your punishment for lying.
No, my output...
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strong box. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
This guy...
Oh. There we go.
Get out of the way!
Oh! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight!
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not.
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right?
Oh, Lord.
Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy!
Okay.
Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Today's been
Yep,
a
I still remember
nightmare.
the combos. Oh, I mistimed that horribly. Dodge it. I was about to say, not the first time I've heard that move. Oh,
I want a bonus for this.
keep one there.
You asked
Done.
for it.
Leave the last one to me!
My turn.
One.
I'm here.
Stand by.
There we go. Cool.
Those ethereals are still here.
Ugh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
Yeah.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember?
Trust me, I would like to, but right now I'm kinda gotta monitor this chat. That way I
Billy's
can,
proposal is quite feasible.
because if I can
Trade
monitor
the
this
proxy's
chat,
identity for our
then
safety,
it's
or
one of the only ways that I can
continue
look
pacing
back
around
on the
waiting for Bang Boo
messages.
to return to normal.
After they sit up there for about 3-4 seconds, they change. Oh well, they just fade out off the
Whatever you
screen.
decide, we'll follow your orders.
If I had a better setup, then it would be easier to do this, but
Boss.
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
I just came through.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, we actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on
see,
returning
here's the thing.
favor.
I can't. One, my laptop isn't strong enough. Two, I need a specific setup for the capture card. And a recording software needed for the capture card, because there are only certain ones that'll actually work for the type of TV that I have, as well as, yeah, like, I don't...
Okay, you've got me. I'll tell you the code.
Like, the tech that I've got
Wait,
is all I
what
can
are
work
you-
with. You, no. Quit that.
I can give you the code, but I'd need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Ahem. Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh? Wait, there's a backup on internet? Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. A proxy's internet account is the foundation of their business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
We give you the proxy network account, and then? You ruined our system, so who will save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay!
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the Strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
If it really is like another version of the Rosetta data, it must be pretty important to those officials.
If not dealt with, it could shake the very foundations of New Eridu. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We are friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? You learn the password is backed up on the proxy network. Why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the others' safety like some kind of kidnapper.
A word of warning. You've already made a big mistake. The life and death kind.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals such as proxies and holo raiders. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Faithin to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too. You know, that was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Faithin after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Let's start the data relink. Nice. Just one last batch of data left. Establishing... Rawr, rawr.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the hollow for a long time.
Let's see.
Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
Don't try to make me feel better. No one knows better than me what kind of people hang around the streets.
You could try to sound a little happier to see us, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you?
Hell no. That is
Sorry
not
to keep you
wise.
waiting.
Oh god.
We've actually been online for a while now. Andy and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
It's not often we get to see the real Nicole.
That's not the real me. Enough chit-chat. Proxy, what happened just now?
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
I knew. So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
Just like us!
Yeah,
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks
let's
to Starlight, we've got you, manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight's sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
Meteor Mutt? Alright,
thanks.
For sure.
I think.
For sure, Billy.
Coming from Billy, that's about the highest praise you can get.
Yeah, I ain't surprised about that.
Judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again. I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Anby's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Let's go. We're not actually too far off track. Keep an eye on the enemies. How are you feeling?
Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance.
A real pro.
Don't get in my way when I'm looking for stuff. Get lost.
Boss hooked up! Great!
Fracture!
Oh. Good.
Copy that.
Hello. Jake from Avatar? I guess you could kind of say that, like, yes, but no. So, here's the thing. An HDD system can be used by anyone. Wise, being one of the Phaethon twins, just happens to be, and no, Phaethon is not actually their last name, it's both him and, it's the proxy name that both him and Bell go by. But, that little body that he's controlling is a Bang Boo. Think of them as, like, if you've ever seen Star Wars, think of them like droids, but more sentient. Now, an HDD system is how he's. It's not that he's like Jake, but it's not that he's like Jake, but it's more of he knows how well he can use the
Say
system.
goodbye to nice Nicole.
That's one fancy theory. Watch out.
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff.
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's ready too!
Let me give you a little taste. Like this.
That badly.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Has it really been that long since I played?
I got you! Keep moving!
Warning. Behave now.
Starlight never dies!
Alright, we'll never back down. Eliminating target.
Jackpot!
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
But no, because the HDD system is where he controls that little bang boom and heal. Yeah.
The boss is here.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
But of course, in order to do it as well as he does, he has little implants in his eyes.
Don't move!
At your command.
Same with Bell.
It's no
But
good surrendering.
Maximum
those
fire
who have
power!
implants in their eyes to basically connect to that bang boo.
Finally. Finally. Found you.
Little soon to be celebrating, Nicole. We still have a serious issue to solve. The data we used to plan the escape route was deleted, so the original extraction path is no longer valid.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out.
Billy here, though, is a cyborg.
I have another idea.
That's pretty much his whole
Requires
gist.
your
He's a
authorization,
cyborg.
Nicole.
Not cyborg as in like Victor, Victor, the cyborg everyone knows from DC, but
Listen to the
he is
plan
just
first.
a cyborg who
The
was
mysterious
once part of a
person who hacked
biker
into my
gang that
system
still
said the
exists,
strong
that
box contains
does
something
good
like the Rosetta
and
data.
protects its people
Something
and
that
its
can be
turf.
used to get in and out of the hollows.
And I mean actually
If
protects
that's
it, not
true,
like
we
some
could
where
use
they're
it to get out
portrayed
of the
to
hollow.
be to
But I
protect
need
them,
your
but in
permission to
reality they're
open
just
it.
stealing money from them, like they
already said
actually
yes.
protect them.
But doesn't your
Name the
client
Sons of
want it too?
Caledon, but
Aren't you gonna think about it even a little?
It's life and death here.
yeah,
Besides, if
pretty
I don't
much.
get out, who's gonna bring up the strong box? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yes. But I have to warn you, this is a gamble. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Andy!
What are you suggesting? I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. Of course, I have a backup plan. If I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internet. If that happens, I'll...
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
It'd be nice if you just paid your bill.
Wait, what? Fuck. Okay. No, I'm going back and doing that mission again.
It's all end. And come down under this.
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The bamboo is twitching. You'd better go to the store and take a look.
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
No, it's Fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
You're finally awake. Don't worry. Everything's okay. You're safe now.
Alright. See, man. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Where's the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? And how did I get back here?
Hey, take it easy. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data. That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. Okay, I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you read the data on the chip, our bamboo went out of control. It seemed to have some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed. But then, the bamboo suddenly started to move and it took Nicole and everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Belle?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you. Okay. Just let me finish. I was all in a panic. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess. They pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There is some good news. She paid her bill in full. Although some of it went to the medical bill and Bang Boo repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer. But be prepared. Now, don't freak out. Barry, you there? He's finally here.
Belle, this is... Huh?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What's going on?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
So, bet that gave you a shock. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
I've heard this voice before. I'm certain of it. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
She's a tough nut to crack. But where's the fun if there's no challenge?
Okay, I'll give it a try. Happy now?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city. With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
But that's not possible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
standing by.
It's our turn, bro.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the winner.
You cannot stop me. Go now, child.
Come on!
My service continues. Moving up. Thunder! Fracture!
You gotta dig deeper!
As you command.
Straight to the earth core!
As you will. You cannot stop me.
Your foundation ain't solid! Ben, let's go! Come on! Hey, hey, hey! Ugh. Things are getting hot!
Get lost!
The enemy is back for more. Sneak attack? Not cool! Let's show them our teamwork! Here! Time to step up the attack! Move it! Stand behind the yellow line! You can't handle this! Alright, bro! Together now! I'm here!
Let's go!
I'll take it! This! My killer is unstoppable!
Anton, switch!
8-bit!
This is all mine! Get lost!
Look at that! It's a fact! Over here!
takedown. Neutralize.
On the road. I'm cruising now. This ought to do it.
I'll take it. Try this. Just try me. End of the line. The enemy is back for more.
Copy that. Prepare to burn!
Goodbye, man.
Eliminating target.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Maintain fire!
Time to hunt. Continue the offense. Incoming threat.
Leave it to me.
Losing advantage.
I tried to make the cuts clean. Neat and tidy.